got me in trouble last night. Huh? I got invited. I didn't answer my phone. I might have to pay a little extra. $250, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 65, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 275, Ricardo, 270. Heifer, 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. You're going to be 255, and 55 here, 2 and a quarter, and 225 and 30, we get 5, we get 35, 40, we get 45, we get 45, 52, 50, and 45, 53, we get 50, 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 Terry, 245, 11. Cripple, 210-20, and 210-20, but 210-20, and 210-20, but get 210-20, going to be 210-20, going to be 210-20, 20-30, and 30, but get 30, 40, but get 240, but get 250, but get 250, but get 250, going to be 260, and 250, 60, 70, but get 270, going to be 60, 70, but get 70, 70 here, Terry, 269. Says just a smaller Charolais, guys, on a load of steers. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 55 here, Jason, 350, 77. $2, 210, and 210, and 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, and 210, able to get 210, 20, able to get 220, 230, 230, 230, 235, and 235, 40, able to get 240, able to get 240, able to get 35, able to get 40, able to get 40, able to get 40, able to get 40 here, poke, 235, 102. He needs some hills already. Two ladies, 275, and 275, 80, and 75, 280, to get 280, to get 275, and 80, 280, 275, 80, and 75, 80, to get 80, 75, 80, 75, go to 80, 75, 80 here, poke, 275, 80, X, Preg. Okay. Preg them, but don't do anything with them. Here, this one. Yeah, there was two. $3 a pound, 310.20, and 310.20, we get 310.20, we get 310.20, 310.20, and 310.20, 20, 30, and 30, we get 3, 33, 33, 30, 10, 20, 10, 30, we get 30, good to be 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 30, Terry, 320, 6. Bow time, 350, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and 325, and 325, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $3, real 5, and $3, 5, and 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 5 here, Ricardo 2, $3. Hip from within the ear down. $210.20, and $210.20, we get $210.20, and $210.20, would be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, we get 30, good to be 20, we get 30, 10, 20, 10, 30, and 10, 20, we get 30, good to be 20, we get 30, good to be 2, 22, 30, would be 20, 10, 30, we get 30, good to be 30, 10, 30, we get 30, Terry, 220, 9. $250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. She's been checked open. 255, 65, and has 70. We get 275, 275, 275, 80, and 280. We get 285. Going to be 85, 85, and 90. We get 290, 290, 290, 290 here. Poke 285, 68. I'm in love them boys right there here. $2, 210, and 210, and 210 here, a little bit of a 10, 10, 10 here, 210 here, 210 here, $1.50, $1.50, 60, and 50, 60 here, 160 here, 150 down, 60 here, going to be 150, 60 here, Terry, 150, 1. lots of them. Two 10-20 and 2-10-20, but 2-10-20, 2-10-20 and 2-10-20, going to be 20, 30, we get 30, we get 30, 40, we get 40, 40, 50, we get 2.5, going to be 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 80, and 270, give 80, 270, going to be 80, but 80, 70 now, 80, Terry, 270, 9. Pretty little heifer here, 3 1/4. 325, you get 25 and 25, 25, 25 and 5 here, up here, half 30, and 25 and 30 and half 30, 30, we get 30, we get 30, going to be 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 30 here, Varner, 325, 62, Preg. Three 10 and 310, 15 and 310 and 15 and 310, we get 310, we get 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310 and 310. Guarantee them, guys, right there. $3 now 5 and $3.5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 and 5 and 10, 310, 315, 310, 315, 310, 15 here, 315, 20 and 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, but 20 here, Troy, 315, 18X. Seven. Some RV cattle guys, 20 head of these little heifers. LV. All right, there, here, 450 and 450 and 450, 450 and 450, we get 4.5, we get 4.5, we get 4.5, we get 4.5, going to be 450, 450, 450, 450 and 4.5, we get 4.5, 4.5, 4.5 here, 410, 420 and 1020 and 1020 here, 420, 420, 420, 410, 20 and 20, we get 30 and half 30, we get 430, we get 430, we get 425. Online, you're out. 425 and 25 and 25, 30, we get 435 and 35, 35, 35, 35. You're out again. Online, 435 and 435. We get 35, we get 435 and 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 435. Yeah, Bryce wanted it. 435 and 35, 30, we get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 435, we get 35, we get 35 here. So about 430. Put them on R2. Here's a dilly cattle, guys, from OKC. They're 60 days weaned, and they're guaranteed up on 350, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 365, 70, we get 375, and 75, 80, we get 380, we get 383, 75, 80, and 75, and 80, we get 380, we get 380 now, 80, going to be 80 now, 83, 75, going to be 80, but 80 here, Barnhart, 375, 30, X. Folk here today. Not many people here today. Right. Nathan Stotts. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, half here, half 5 and 327 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750 and 20, we get 7 and going to be 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half here, down 7 and a half here, 750 and a half here, Varner 325, 6X, Preg. Easter cattle from Watanga, Jerry's. 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 360, 55, 60, and 55, 60, 55, 60, 55, 360, Barnhart, 355, 30X. Five head of the Young Family Farms. The 2 rounds of shots are guaranteed open. 310, 310, 1250, 10, 12 of a group 10 and 12 of a group 10 and 12 of a 15, 30, 15, 17, 17, 20, and hand 20, we get 2 and a half, group 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 1, 2, and 22 and half 3, and 23, we get 3, and 23, we get 4, and 23, we get 4, 5 here, 25 of 5, 6 dollar, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 27, $8 dollar, and 27 of 8, grand 7 now, 8 here, 8 here, grand 27, bit of 8 here, sort of a 327, put up on Troy, 18X. $310, and $310, $1250, and $310, 12 of a, group 10 and 12 of a, group 10 and 12 of a, group 10 and 12 of a, 10, 12 of a, 10, 12 of a, 15, 7, hit and a half, 7, hit and a half, 7, hit and a half, 17, 50, and 7, hit and a half, 17, 20, and 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 25, and 25, 7 and a half, 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 group 27 and 27, 6, 7, and 27, 26, 7, and 27, maybe get 27, 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, bit of a 7 here, so 326, Troy, 18X. You're going to take your father. You're going to be the Jenkins Heifers from Sumner, Texas. We'll them in February. They've had 4 rounds of shots, it says. 4 rounds. Huh? Yep, Jenkins. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 7 and a half, 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 50, and 27 and a half, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, we get 30, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, poke yeah, 35, and 35, we get 335, 5 here, now 35 here, west, 332 and a half, 17X. Here's the Edsels from Watanga. Try them again. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 255, and 55, 55, 60, you're going to get 265, and 65, 70, you're going to get 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half, good to be 87 and a half, 7 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 and a half here, Varner, 285, 8X. Prague. What happened? Good. 2B Ranch guys from Poto, win March the 1st. 2 rounds. Checked open. First I said, ladies. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 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 37.50 and 30, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, now 50 and half, 50, 50, 53, 50, both out, 352 and a half and 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57.50 and 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half here, Kyle. 355 1. Justin McCary, Watonga. That up there, Watonga, right there here, 335 and 35 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335, you get 335, you get 335 and 35 5 here, 35, 7 and a half and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and half, 40, 40, you get 40, you get 40, you get 40, you get 40, going to be 40, you get 40, you get 40, you get 40 and a half, 40 here west, 337 and a half, 17. X. Nine more Justin's home-raised heifers. We'll guarantee them open. Watauga, yep. Dr. McCary. 310, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 311, 311, 311, here, go to 3, now 1, and 301, and 3.1, here, 1, here, 1, here, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, and 3, 5, 600, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 3, 8, 9, 9, 9, 10, go to 9, 10, go to 9, 10, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 311, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, here, 11, go to 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, and 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, and 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, and 14 here, 14, and 14, 14, going to be 14, 14, 14 here, sort of a 3, 13, Troy, 18. Yes, sir. Or, I don't know. Johnson cattle guys from Collinsville, Texas, checked open 350, half 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 363, 60, what about you? 360, and 55, 65, and 65, 65, 70, 3, 70, 3, 70, 70, and now 70, 70, 75, 75, 75, 3, 75, 72, 55, and 75, 50, and 77, now 80, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, Tubby, 385, 15X. Here's the Hafner Trust from Orlando, 350. 352 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 55, you give out 55, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, now 2 and a half, now 5, and you get 5, and you get 7 and a half, 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 67 and 70, and now 70, 70, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 77 and a half, 77, 80, and now 80 there, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 5 here, going to be 85, 85 here, Tubby, 382 and a half, 15. Here's the Barter Enterprises from Perkins. Win them March 1st, 2 rounds. Long range warmer, checked open. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 60, now 5, and 65, 65, 70, 3, 70, 3, 70, 75, and 75, 80, 3, 80, 3, 85, 85 here, 90, 3, 90, 3, 85, and 90, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, Curtis Route, 95, and 94, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, 5, and 4, 5, 10, 4, 10, and 10, have a little bit of a 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, have a little bit of a 10, 10, 10 here, Curtis, 405, 5X. Yeah, no parade. Yeah, just put an X on it. Yep, here's 6 more of the Bartas. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 37, 50 and 30, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 37 and 37 and 7 and 7 and going to be 37, 50 and 30, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and here West 335, 17. Caldwell from Dover, long wean, they're checked open. 355 and 55, 60 and 55, 63, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and 55, 57 and 7 and 7 and 57 and 7 and 7 and 60 and now 60, 60, 2 and a half and 2 and a half, 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 250 and 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Kyle 360. 1. Yeah, really. Well, the Caldwells guys, long time wean, and they are checked open. 335 and 37 and a half and 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 40 and half 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 and half 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 43, 40 and 1 and 41, 2, 43, 44, 5, 4600 and 45, 4600 and 45, 46 here, 45, going to be 6 West, 345, 17. Tula. Pete Tula. He had some last week, guys. Topped the market 2 weeks ago. Now they're at Walters. Pete Tula. Checked open. Cow makers. What you call Jerry? All right, 335 and 35. You give out 37 and a half and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 40, 40 and 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 42, 50 and 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 to 50 and half, 50 and half, 50 and half, 50, 50 and half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 and half, 50 and half, 53, 50 and half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 55 and 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half here, Kyle, 355, 1. Here's going to be 30 more Pete Tulas down there at Walters, guys. He raised them all. Super cool, aren't they? They're all checked open. 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 27.50 and 27 and 7 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 and 7.50 and half 30 and half 30 30 going to be 30 30 going to be 30 going to be 31 and 31 31 31 31 31 and 31 2 and 32 33 and 33 33 33 33 33 33 and 3 and 33 4 and 33 4 5 and 35 5 here 600 and 35 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 8 dollar and 37 of 8 37 of 8 30 37 of 8 37 8 9 and hand going to be 9 hand going to be 30 hand going to be 38 9 and 30 hand going to be 9 going to be 9 bit of 9 hand 38 hand 9 here's Hold'em 3 38 Troy put him on 38. Thank you, Pete. Ferguson cattle guys from Lake Creek. Paul's neighbor down there at Lake Creek has right there at 350, now 5 and 55 and 55, 60 and 365 and 70, 3, 75, 75, 80, 3, 80, 3, 80, 3, 80, 75, 80 and 75, 85, 85 and 90, 3, 93, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4 and 95, 4 and 95, 4 good to 95, 4 now 5 and 4 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10 and 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, Dennis 405, 16. Yes, sir. Well, the same right there here, 335 and 35 and 35, 7 and 7 and 7 and 40, we get 40 and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 50, we get 50 and 50 and 53, 50 and 50, we get 50, we get 50 and 50 and 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 7 and a half, 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 57 and 750 and 57 and 55, 750 and 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half here, Tubby, 355, 16. Ferguson. Richard from Stanford, Texas. Said Ferguson. You told me Ferguson. Oh, you did? Yeah. I can get like him, I can't hear. Here's a Richards cattle, guys. Stanford, Texas. Right there, 365, 70, and 370, and now 70, now 75, 75, 75, 80, 85, 85, and 90, 83, 93, 90, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 405, 405, 405, 10, 410, 410, and 10, 410, and 10 by 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, down 10, Dennis, 405, 16. Ferguson. Now we're going to go to Richardson, Texas. Hutchinson cattle, guys. Here's some nice Angus heifers. Checked open. Condition here, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 50 and 1, and 51, and 50, 51, 50, 51, 1, 50 and 1, and 50, 51, 50, 51, 35, and 37, 50, and 37 to 40, and 42 and a half, 5, 45, 45, 45, pocket 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 to 50, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 3. 50 and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here over the west. 347 and a half, 17. Steers later off the Hutchinson Ranch. Steinmetz cattle guys from Carnegie. Right there, going to be Steinmetz right there, 335 and 35 and 35. You give 40 and 35, 43, 40 and 35, 40. We get 45, 45, 50. We get 5. Going to be 60. We get 5 and 70. Now 5. Going to be 80. Now 5. 85 and 93, 93, 93, 93, 95 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94 and 95. We get 4. 95. We get 4. Going to be 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 95. We get 4 here. Curtis 395 5X. Hi, Stevie. Well, the Steinmetz heifers here, 3 1/4, 325, and 25, and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 25, 27, 50, and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 50 now half here, 750, and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half here, and 25, 27, 50, and 27, 50, and 27 going to be 30, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 37 and 37, 40, we get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, west shot, 45, and 45 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, bit of a 5 here, Tubby, 342 and a half, 17. Here's a Hodges, Mark. Danny, here's Danny Hodges, Albert, Texas. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 55, 63, 65, and 70, 70, and 73, 73, 73, 75, and 75, going to be 80, 85, 85, now 90, 95, 95, now 400, now 5, and 10, 410, and 10, 410, 10, 10, 410, 10, 10, a bit of a 10 here, Dennis, 405, 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. All the same guys. Hodges. Well, the Hodges here, 350, now 1, and 45, and 45, 47 and a half, and 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, Curtis, 345, 8X, 7X. Real. Come down, Union City guys, right there. These heifers are checked up on here. 335 and 35 and 35 and 35 and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 37, 50 and 37 and a half and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37, 50 and 37 and a half. Going to get 37 and a half. Going to be 37 and a half. Going to be 37 and a half. 3/4 and 325, 30 and 25, 30 and 25. Going to get 30, 25. Going to get 30, 25. Now 30 and 25 and 30, 25. Going to get 30 and 25. Going to get 30. Going to be 30. Going to get 30. Going to be 30. Going to get 30. Going to be 30 and a half. 30 and a half. 30 here, Jason. 325, 66. Here comes the Windwalkers from Weston, Oklahoma. Raise every one of them. Good exotic heifers here, 325 and 25, 750 and 25 and 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and 30, we get 30 and 2 and a half, 2 and 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35, 33, we get 5, 33, we get 5, 35, 7 and 37, 35, 7, 9, 39, 39, 41, 41, 41, 3 and 45, we get 35 and 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, 45 and 43, we get 5, 43, we get 5, 43, we get 5, 43, we get 5, 43, we get 5 here, so number 343, buckhorn 7. You want to preg those? Yes, X preg. Here's Mercer's. Here's Sean's, guys. B70 in this consignment. Bottom in the 300s. 3 rounds of shots, I think. 3 rounds, and they're checked open. Here's Sean Mercer's. Been on the grass all summer, spring and summer long. Good movie. Yeah. It kind of.
You know, it started out in like it started out with him as a little boy. So there's a lot of music.
He was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Mercer Town Post out there, 325 and 25. Let's bid in 25 and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and 30, and now 32 and a half. Going to get 5. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 40 and 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50 and 47 West Shire, 50 and half, 50. Going to get 50. Going to get 51 and 51 half, 51 2, 1 2 3 and half, 53. Going to get 3, 53. Going to get 3, 53. Going to get 3, 4 and 53. Going to get 4, 53. Going to get 4, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Jigga 5 here. 5 here, 5 here, 4 and half 5 and 55 and 55 and 5 here, 5, 5 here, 600 and 55 now 6, 6, 7 and 57 and 7 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 and 57 of 8 here, 8 9 and 9 bit of a 9 here now 9 9 and 9 9 here, go to 9 and a half, get down a half, 9 and a half, 950 and 9 and a half, get down a half, get down a half, 59 and a half and 59 and a half, get down a half, get down a half, 59 and a half here, 59 bit of a half here, sort of a 3, 59 to be. 16. Thank you, Sean. Let's go to Randolette. Rick Beard, guys, right there. It'd be a split drive. Here's 70 of them. Below them. Never heard of it. Rick Beard. These heifers open? Yes, they are. Checked open. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 750, and 27, and 25, 7 hands, 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 25, 27, 50, and 20, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 and a half, and 27, 50, and 27, going to be 27, 6, 7, and 27, 8, 27, 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 29, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, and 29, 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, here, 1, here, 1, 31, and 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, here, 2, and 31, 2, and 31, 2, 1 and a half, 2, 31 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 50, and 33 and a half, 4, and 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, half, 35 and a half, 6, and 36 here, half, and 37, and 37 here, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 of 8, 38, 38, 38, down and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 39 and a half, 9 and a half, 40, 40 and a half, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 40, 41 here, 40 and a half, 1 here, west, 340, 18. Gerald Bolton's, yep. Down by Waco, Gerald Bolton's, good heifers. 36 of them guys, they're checked open. Summertime girls here, 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 7 and 50, and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 30, and 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 330, and 30 get 30 there, going to be 30, we get 30, 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, 30, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 7 and 7 and 7 and 40, we get 40 and 40, and half 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, going to be 40 and half 40, and half 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40 here, Tebby, 337 and a half, 17. Be 2 lows, these cattle guys. Pittsburgh, Texas, Rockin' A cattle. 2 drafts of them. Right off the grass. And they are checked open. Condition in the buyer's favor right there, here, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 to 60, and down 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 750, and 67, 50, and 67, 7 and a half, 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 70, and 370, we get 370 online, you're out, 370, and now 70, we get 370, 70, we get 70, now 70, and 370 pound, going to be 70, we get 70, now 70, 370, 70, going to be 70, we get 70, we get 70, Tubby, 367 and a half, 16. Should be 105 of the next cattle guys. Pittsburgh, Texas, right off the grass. Not much meat on them, guys. Strictly grass. Green, green, green. Blacks and Shars, you love them, don't you? Blacks and Shars, guys. Pittsburgh, Texas, right off the grass. Green as can be. Checked open. I know it. Been backing up, I bet. All right there, there it goes, right there, 310, 1250, and 10, 1250, and 10, 12 to the van, group 10 and 12 to the van, group 10 and 12 to the van, group 10 and 12 to the van, group 310, 1250, and 10, 12 to the van, group 12 to the hand, 15, and 17 to the hand, 17 to the hand, 17 to the hand, 20, and hand 20, group 20, group 22 to the hand, 2250, and 22 to the hand, group 22 to the hand, group 21, and 21, 22, and 22, 22, 23, 22, 23, 22, 23, 23, 23, 4, and 23, 4, and half 5, and 25, 5 here, 5 here, and half 5, and 25, and 25, 5 here. 5 here, 325 and 600 and 25, going to be 60, 25 now 67 and 27, 27 of 8, 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 now hide and down high, bit of a 930 and down 30, bit of 30, going to be 30, bit of 30, going to be 30, that one and 30, 31 here, you done 31 and 30, 31 here, another one here, 331 and 331, 31 here, 1 here, 331 here, Tubby, 330, 18. Thank you guys. There's a bigger end. Some more of them, guys. 74 more of them. Here's a little crosses off the deal. Exotics. You like them a little exotic runyon? You want a summertime feeding heifer, guys? Here you go. We got them in the ring. 310 and 310, 1250 and 10, 12 to the van, good to be 10 and 12 to the van, good to be 10 and 12 to the van, 310, 12 to the van, 15, hand, 15, 17 to the hand, 20, and hand 20, we get 2 to the hand, 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3, and 22, 3, 4, and 23, we get 4, 23, we get 4, 5 here, 25, 25, 25, and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325, and 24, 5 here, 5, we get 5 here, back to you, 325, and 325, 5 here, 5, we get 600, and 25, 6, and 25, 6, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, out of line, 26, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7 here, now 7, and 27, we get 27, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7 here, but 7 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7 here, Tubby, 326, 18. Let's go back down there to Waco. South of Waco. The 128 head of these cattle guys, Morans, are all sleeved open.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 128 and 42 in the ring. Outside of 10 weeks will be 8.
They got steers too. Rockin' A having steers. Yellow. Oh, is it? Okay. Okay. Thompson who? And Buckner. Yep. Okay. Nice. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I like them. Yep. First deal weight 802. Yep. Jason called, says these are Cole Thompson and Brian Buckner's neighbor down there, south of Waco. Yep. So they all kind of buddies down there. Cutting horse deal. Cutting horse. Yeah, I like the cattle guys. We'll bring us across to them. Them will cattle right there get big now. Clint Moran. Nice cattle, Clint. You have something when you get done, for sure. Fisher called. Wow, I like this set of heifers, guys. Cool set. High thing, 310, 1250, and 10, 1250, and 10, 12 of a, good to be 10 and 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 12 of a, good to 310, 1250, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and 10, 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, bit 20, and 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, 1, 2, and 22, 22, 3, and 23, bit 4, 23, bit 4, 23, bit 4, now 5, and 25, 625, bit 625, bit 6, 7, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 9, good to be 9, bit 30, bit 30, get 30, and 30, get 30, 30, good to be 30, 1, and 31 2, 31 2, 31 2, 32, 32 3, and 33 3, and 33 3, and 33 3, 32 3, and 33 33 33 3, 33 at the gate, 33, and 33 3, 33 3, 33 3 4, and 34 here, 33 34, took him right ahead of you, 33 over here, now 4, and 34, and 34, we're going to be half 4, and 34 and a half, we get 34 and a half, we get 34 and a half, 5, and 35 50, and 35 and a half, we get 35 and a half, we get 35 and a half, we get 35 50, and 35 and a half, 600, and 36 and a half, and 36 and a half here, 7, and 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, back to you, 37, and 37, and 37, we get 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and now 7 here, now 7, and 37, we get 37, we get 37, and 7, now 7 here, bit of a 7 here, Tibby, 336 and a half, put him on number 28. Clint, thank you. Nice set of heifers you had. 6L, Lucan House. Be a lot of these heifers, guys. They're checked open. 61 Lucan houses this week. Mike has a watermelon this year. Is it? Low to the Lucan houses. 325 and 25, Jigga 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 25, Jigga 25, 25, 25, 27 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, half, and 2750, and 29, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 2750, and 27 hand, 7 6 7, and 25 600, 25 6 7, and 7 hand, 7 7 7 7 7 8, 27 7 7 7 8, 27 now 8, and 27 8 9, and 9 now 30, now 30, now 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30 time 1, and 31 2, 1 2, 1 2 here 3 and 30 David 4 and 34 to 4 here 4 here 4 here 33 get 4 and 30 to 4 here 4 get 4 33 not 4 and 33 to 4 here 4 here 4 here so 333 Runyon 28. Thank you, Patrick. Let's go right up the road. 2 loads of David Zimmers, guys. 129. They're guarantee them open. Got here late last night. Didn't get a chance to check them. This guy over here to the left, far left, kind of army cut. He's been here for 3 days. He was here Monday too, cow sale. Been here all day yesterday too.
Okay, outside on the next 43 when you're ready. Let me know if there's actually 43 right there.
Opportunity to get you 2 loads of David Zimmers. Down there at Gainesville. Got here late last night. We'll guarantee them open. 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 750, and 27 to 30, and 30 get 30, 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 31, and 30, 31, here, 31, here, 31, here, 31, here, going to be 31, and 31, and 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, yes sir, 30, 31, and 31, and 30, 31, here, watch out, 31, and 30, 31, here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 30, 31, here, 31, here, Runyon 330 28X. You want them pregged? That dun colored one right there on the rail. No preg. No preg. Thank you, David. What's his name? Damn sure is. Cecil? Be a couple of these drafts, these Cecil's. Mountain View. Hooper. Yep. 325 and 25. You give out 25, 27 and a half, and 25 and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 50, and 27 of going to be 27 of going to get 27 of going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half here now 30, and now 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, now 30, West you get 30, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 35, going to get 35, going to get 35, going to get 31, and 31, 30, 31, here, 31, 31, 32, and 32, 3 and a half, 30, going to get 3, and 4, here, 4 and a half, 5, and 36 cutter, and 35, going to be 6 cutter, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, 6 cutter, and 36 and a half, and 36 and a half here, half here, half here, 7, and 37 here, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, 337, and 337 here, 7 and 7 and 7 here, going to 7, going to get 7, going to get 7, going to be 7 here, West, 330, 6 and a half, 17. Yes, sir. Yep, sleeved open. Yep, 19 more Cecil's guys. There you are, checked open. Yard them out, bad back. Okay. It started. Here we go. 2 drafts in a row. Biggins here, $3. Now 1, and 3 1, and 3 1. You go another 1 here, 285, and 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 90, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97, 50, and 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97, 50, and 97 and a half here, 295, 8. Peavy House.
He raised all those cattle.
He checked open, guys. Peavy House. Running with all those bulls and they're open.
Huh?
Running with all them bulls we sold yesterday and they're open.
They're open.
Wouldn't have dreamed that. 325 and 25. You give out 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 30, we get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and 40, we get 40 and 40, and 40, and 40, 40, 40, we get 42 and a half, we get 2 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 and a half, 42, 50, and 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 42, 50, and 42 and a half here, 40, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, West out, 42, 50, and 40, we get 2 and a half, 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 we get 2 and a half here, Tubby, 340, 17. 16. Hi, Gary Reed.
Okay.
Hello.
Spurgeon cattle, guys. He raised these cattle down there at Enos, Texas. They were playing baseball just a month ago. 335 and 335. You go about 35, 37 and a half, and 35, 7 and a half, 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 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 40, and half 40, and half 40, we get 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 47 and a half, 40, and 40, 40, 40, we get 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 40, going to be 40, we get 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 16. Here's the Elmores. Sulphur Bluff, Texas. 19 array, 18 arrays, right there, 35, and checked upon 35, and 35, you go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, 7 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 and 50, and 30, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, now half, and half 40, and 40, we get 2 and a half, 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 42, 50, and 41, 3, and 41, 35, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 7, 49, we get 9 and 9, 47, 9, and 47, group 9, group 47 here, group 9, group 9, we get 9, group 9, 47, group 9 here, Tubby, 347, 16. Yard him out. Crippled. Here's Stevie. Steve and Donna. Be a load this week. 64 of them. Guaranteed open. Nice heifer, Steve. Good job. What's his last name? Larry. Thiessen. He got old. He got real old. Heifers of the day. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 311, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 311, 310, 11, outside 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 311, 311, 311, gotcha, 310, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 16, and 50, 63, 53, 60, 53, 60, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 20, and 20, going to be 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 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21 here, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, going to be 21, 2, and 21, 2, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, what about a half? 250, and 22 and a half, and 22 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 250, and 22 and a half, you give half, 22 and a half, and 22 and a half here, half here, half here, half here, going to be half. Troy, 322, 38. Steve, thank you. I don't think. Pretty hot. No preg. Here's Boone's. Here's the Boone's. Be 70 in this draft. Nice cattle. Here's the big heifers off the deal. Buys these cattle a little bitty. Buys them little bitty. Okay, keep those separate. Just that's for 38 you've got in it. Keep those separate. Boom time, boys. Out there here and 335 and 335 and 335. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 5 here, 335 and 335 and 335, 5 here, 5 here, 7 and a half and 40 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 10, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40 and 40 here, 40, 40 here, 325, 40, 340 and 40, 40, you get 40 and 41 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41. And 41, another here, 41 here, another one here, 41, 41, 41, and 40, 41 here, 1 here, 1 here, Kyle, 340, on 2. Yes, ma'am. Nope.
34. You got 34? And you guys, did you say you got 35 on the first two?
Yeah, we got 35 on the first deal, 34 on the second one.
So we only have 69 then?
Okay, they're going to be off on our counts.
See if the cow's all right, it makes them pinch bigger.
Redo it. Weighing 766, guys, right there here, 331, and 331, and 331, and 1, 2, and 2, 3, and 33, 34, 34, 35, 35, 35 of the van, 35 of the van, 35 of the van, 35 of the van, 35 of 50, and 35, 50, and 35 of the van, 5 of the half, 5 of the half, 5 of the 600, and 36 and a half, and 36 and a half here, half here, half here, half here, 36, 7, and 37, and 37 and 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now half, and 37 and a half, and 37 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 37 and a half here, and going to be half here, Tubby, 337, 27. Yard him out, foot rot. Old foot rot. Anything with a new foot rot, leave on. Yeah. Two more loads of the boons coming. 2 more loads of boons coming. Nickel cattle guys from Hydro. 9 headies gals are guaranteed open. And 325. And 25. And 25. 25. 27 and a half. 7 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 and 50. And 27 and a half. And 25. And 27 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and 30. And 30. And 30. We get 30. Going to be 30. We get 32 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 5. And 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. We get 335. And 335 here. 7 and a half. And 37 and a half. 40. We get 40. Going to be 40. We get 40. We get 40. Going to be 40. We get 40. Going to be 40. Bit 40. And 2 and a half. And 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 42.50, and 42 and a half here, 40, we get 2 and a half here, Kyle, 340, put him on number 2. 1X, check him. 1X preg. Yard him out, check for a steer. Yard him out, check for a steer also. Same. 8 more. And a bad back. And a bad back. What else we got, Antone? Maybe it's the same animal. 310, and 310, 1250, 10, 12 of the van, going to be 10 and 12 of the van, going to be 10 and 12 of the van, going to be 10 and 12 of the van, going to be 10, 1250, and 10, 12 of the van, 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 15, 17 and a half, 20, and hand 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 17 and a half, 20, and 17 and a half, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, online out 20, and hand 20, going to get 320, and hand 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, and hand 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, going to be 20, bit of 20 here, Tubby, 317 and a half, 18X.
Cody, did you get a good count on that 70 head deal a little while ago?
The big ones, 4 bigger. They're getting larger. $3. 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, we get 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 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 3, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 285, and 285 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 95, and 95, 95, 300, and 95, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, go to 95, we get 3, go to 95, we get 3, go to 95, we get 3, Terry, 295, 11, X preg. One small heifer here, 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, and 5, $3 now 5, and $3.5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 3, we get 5, we get 3, we get 5, now 305, 305, 305, and $3.5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 250, 260, and 250, 60, or 2 and a half, 60, we get 2 and a half, going to be 260, and 250, 260, 260, 250, we get 60, and 260 here, Varner, 250, on nothing. 3 to 5 months. 3 and 5 months. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, go to 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 5, here, Varner, 250, 17.
Yeah, it should be too low. More little boom. Okay. Okay. All right. That's fine.
4 to 5 months. Pretty nice. $3. $3.05, and $3.05, and 3, 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 and 275.80, and 75.80, and 75.80, 282, 75.80, 285, 85, 85, 85, and 100, 295, and 95, 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3. He's out, 95, 3, 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 4 and 5 months. Brad asking $3 a pound. You do it? $3. Now 5, 10, 15. Hal, 3, 10, 1. Put you guys in detention. Hal 1, yeah. Hal, not Kyle. Hal. Just come in. Ron Toby. 355, and 55, 60, and 55, 60, 60, and 355, 65, and 70, 3, 75, now 75, 83, 85, 85, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, 94, and 95, 4, 95, 400, and 95, 4, 95, 4, Dennis, 395, 16. You want them pregged? X. Hi, Bobby. Aborted and she broke her leg. $1.50. $1.50, 60, and 50, 60, here, 150, 60, here, 150, 160, 150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 190, 190, 190, online you're at 190, and 90, and 90, here, 190, 190, 190, here, 190, 90, here, Terry, 180, 1. These heifers are going to be 2 to 4 months. 2 to 4 months bred right there. 250, not 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 570, 275, 80, 5, 85, 85, 85, here, 85, 85, here, 85, 90, 2, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 3, and 95, 3, 05, and 395, here, 5, 5, 5, here, 5, here, how, $3 on 1. Hey, little horn black Baldy guys. 2-year-old, she's 3 months bred. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, and 265, and 267, 270, 270, 270, and now 70, 70, now 70, now 75, and now 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275. He could use a little help. 275, and 275, 280, and 280, 280, 280, 280, and 75, 80 here, 80 Terry, 275. 11. 3 months bred on Danny Hodges right there here. 250 and 255 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 570, 580, 585 there. 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 295 and 95, 3. Now 5, now 10, 15 and 10 and 15 here. A bit of a 10 and 15 here. Hal 3, 10, 1. Okay, get our yard outs. Okay. 2 more drafts for these bred heifers, guys, and we'll get our yard outs, Bobby. 2 more loads of boons coming. She's been aborted. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 60, 55, 70, 55, 80, 55, 92, 92, 95, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3. Now 5, now 10, and 310 a pound, 310, 310, 310, 310, 305, 310, and 10 here, 305, 10, 10, 10 here, 5 now, 10 now, 10 here. Sold 305. Put them on 7B, 7B. 3 months bred. 3 months right there. 275.80 and 75.80 and 75.80, 85. Here's 75, 80, 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 295, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3, and 95, 305, and 305, 305 here, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 5 here, 305, and 305 here, 5, 85, 5 here, Terry, $3, 11, nope, 9. Get our yard outs cleaned up, please. Is that old dun colored heifer? $3 now 5, and 3 to 5, to 5, to 5, now 5 here, 5, to 5, to 5, to 5, and 305, 10, and 310, and 10 here, 5 and 10, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 15, 20, now 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325 and 5 here, 5 here, sold 320, 7B, online. Put them on 99, 7B 99. Put the last B on 70, make them all 99, 7B 99. One of them back. You want to go back? You take it. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hey, and then that other 70, and then make it the 99.
You put them all together. Yeah. Just a little bit rough. Not bad. Not bad at all. $3. $3.05, and 3 to 5, and 3 now 300, now 3, and 3, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and online, where are you? 305, and 305, and 3 to 5, and 5, and 5, and 3, and 5, and 305, and 305 here, 5 here, 285, 90, and 285, 90, 5, out online, 295, and 95 here, 300, and 95, and 3, and 95, and 3, and 95, and 3, and 95, and 3, and 95, 3, here, 7B, 295 on 99. POing her. You taking her home? She got an old swollen up right ankle right there. PO. some for West. West 18s. 310, and 310, 1250, and 10, 12 to the van, group of 10 and 12 to the van, group of 10 and 12 to the van, group of 10 and 12 to the van, group of 12 to the van, 15, and now 15, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and now 20, we get 5, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 335, 40, and 335, 40, we get 35, 40, puck you're out, 340, and now online you're out, 340, and 35, 40, we get 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 40 here, Buckhorn, 335, 8.
Cripple off the tubby 16.
Okay. It's off of Ray Elmore.
Off of Ray Elmore, Tubby 18. I don't see her to be crippled. Is she okay, guys, or no? She okay? Yeah. All right, let's let her ease her out the alley. Leave the gate open. She is gimpy. 250. 250. 260, 70, going to be 280, 290, and 3, and 3, what about 295, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, going to be 295, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, Terry, 290, 9.
Carry 9. And then what about the steers and that back on the cow?
They're still looking.
Okay. So we can go our way now?
Got a couple loads of heifer, right here they are. It'd be 2 loads of the light into Harrison's.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 152. They're saying I have 49 in the ring. Give me a good head count. My mail's going for 50. How many cases?
We're gonna recount them. They kind of balled up.
Great.
Okay, well, let me know before I move on, please.
How many got here altogether? Guys, we're going to see 152 of them. One more win.
They're saying there's 49 in that first bill and then
there the big guys with the 330, that one, and 31, and 331, you go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331, and 31, 2, and 31, 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 4, and 34, 5, here, 5, here, 600, and 36, 7, and 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 36, 7, and 36, 7, now $8, and 37, 8, 9, 39, and 39, 40, 40, and 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, could be 40 on line 40, and 40, 40 on 1, and 41, 41, 2, 43, 43, and 43, 4, and 44, you get 4, half 4, and 44, 4, 44, half 5, and 45, 5 here, 45, 50, and 45, 5, 600, and 46 a pound here, 46 here, 45, 6 and a half, and 47 here, 47, 7, 7, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and a half here, a little bit of a half here, 47 and a half here, Kyle, 347, put him on 1. Thank you to the heifer buyers and consigners at Sale Boys. On the what numbers? Ricardo, go talk to. Got it. Here's Adrian Dilly cattle. Oh, Carchi. $4 now 5, $4 5, and 405, we get 405 here, 405 here, 405, we get 5, 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 405, and 405, and 405, we get 5, heifer price guys, 405, and 405, we get 5, we get 5, and 405 here, 405 here, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 15, and 10, 15, and 10, and 15, 20, and 10, 20, 425, 425, 30, and 30, we get 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 30, and 30 here, Terry, 425, 6. Got about 2,500 steers today. Shouldn't take too long. There's the Hearst cattle guys from up there at Reno. 365, and 65, 750, and 6750, and 70, we get 370, 250, and 70, we get 2.5, 5, and 77 and a half, 7750, and 77 and a half here, 77 and a half here, poke 375 on 75. Williamsville Shar crosses from down there at Amber here 355 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 55 and 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 60 2 and a half and 2 and a half 5 and 65 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 67 and a half and 67 and a half here a little bit of a half here 750 and 67 and a half here a little bit of a half here Tubby 365 75. One more coming. Here's the Dempsey cattle guys from down there at Ardmore. There is a big, large. Let's hold that old big yellow horn steer, guys. Let's hold that big yellow horn steer. $4, 405, and 405, and 405, better get 5 here, 5 and 10, 410, 405, 410, and 10 here, 410 here, 410, holding 1, 410, 15, 410, 15, 20, 425, 425, now 30, 430, and 430, 35, 435, 435, 40. 440, and for 40, we get 40, and have 40, we get 40, we get 40, Terry, 435, 6, yard him out. Grossman got guys from Yukon. Yep, they're green. $4, 45, and 45, and 45, and get 4, now 4, and 45 here, 285, and 385, 385, 385, 385, and 385 here, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 90, 390, and 90, 390, 395, and 95, 95, 4, and 95, and get 4, 95, and get 4, 95, and get 4, now 5, and 405 here, 2.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 405, and 405, and get 5, 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 and get 5 here, 5, and 405 here, Varner, 42.5, 71. Oh, gosh. 12-year-old love. Right here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 57.5, and 57, 50, and 57 and 7 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 and 57, 50, and 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and Varner, 355, 75. Sir, 81. Here's a broad bent cattle from Cashin. Lanes, good steers, guys. Let's get started. Good set of steers, guys. They're green. Green poles right there here, 55, and 55, and 55, 57, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 57, and 57, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 5, and 5, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 8, 7, 8, now 8, now 9, 9, now 70, and now 70, we get 71, and 70, 71, 72, 71, 2, 73, 73, 73, 73, 4, and 74, 5, and 75, 74, 5, and 75, 6 here, 75, 76, 75, 76, 75, 600, and 75, 76 a pound, 75, 76 here, sold them 375, Varner, 81. Let's go to Stigler, guys. Hendrickson steers. Pretty gang. Pretty gang, guys, right there here, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, Varner, 355, 75, 73. Echo. Here's the Echo cattle, guys, from Stewart. They look like Stewart cattle. They do, sure does. 310, and 310, 11, and 10, hello, 310, hello, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 310, 11, and 10, 11, out the gate, 310, 11, and 311, and 311, and 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 3, 17, 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, top roll, you're out, 18, 18, 18, 18, T, 317, put up on number 80, put up on number 78X. Get you several that size today. Get you a whole slew of them, Tom. Train loads. Here's Barta Enterprises. Win them March 1st. Give them 2 rounds. Long range warmer they've had. $4 a pound, 405, and 405, we get 5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 405, 405, and 405 and 10 here, 410, 15, 415, 20, and 25, 25, 25 here, 425, and 25 here, 25 and 30, we get 430, we get 435, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 5 here, 435, and 35, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Warner, 430, 71. More of them here, 75 and 75, 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, 375, 75. Thank you to the Bartas. Here's a Hafner Trust, guys, from Orlando. Steers are nice, too. $4, now 5, and 4 5, now 5, now 5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 5 here, 4, 2.5, and 4, 2.5, and 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, gonna be 2.5, we get 2.5, 5, and 4, 5, we get 5, now 5, now 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7, and 10 here, 410, and 10, 10, 12, 50, and 10 and 12 to 5, gonna be 10 and 12 to 5, gonna be 10 and 12 to 5, gonna be 10, 12, 50, and 4, 10, 12 to 5, gonna be 10 and 12 to 5, 10, 12 to 5 here, poke, 410, 71. Here's a 2Bs from Poto. Win them on March 1st. 2Bs here, 75, and 75, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 375, it gets 75, 70, 50, 80, and now 83, 2.5, it get 2.5, 5, 85, 87, 5, 87, 90, it get 3, 92 and a half, it get 2.5, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, it get 95, it get 95, it get 95, 95, and 95 and 5 here, 95, 5 here, 97, 50, and 97, 97, 97 and a half here, Hayes, 395, 7. Here's the 2 drafts of the Caldwells from up at Dover. Dover City, USA. 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 760, and now 2 and a half, we get 2 and a 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, we get 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 72, 50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, 75, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 80, and now 82 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, Tubby, 380, 75. Big Bros right there here, 335, and 35, you go about 35, 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 50, and 37 to 40, big 40, and 2 and a half, 5, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 40, 50, and 50, big 52 and a half, big 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 50, and 57 to 5, big 57 and a half, 7 and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 of a tubby, 355, 8. Thank you to the Caldwells. Gary Burns, he raised all these cattle. Weaned them in April.
Hey, nice deal.
$4 a 5, and 4 to 5, big 5, big 5, big 5, big 5, big 5, and a 5 here, 5, and 4 to 5, 10, and 10 to 15 here, 4, 10, 15, 20, and 10, 20, big 4, 25, big 4, 25, 30, and 30, 30, 30, big 30, good 30, big 30, good 30, big 30, big 25, 30, and 25, 30, big 30, good 30, big 30 here, Varner, 425, 71. Be a nice pen of cattle. Jenkins cattle here, Gary Reed. Yep. Jenkins right there here, 4 of them right there here, 385, 85, 85 there, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 385, 85, and 385 here, 85 and 90, 395, and 95, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 7 and a half, 4, and 97 and a half, 4, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, and 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, this side's hold out, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 4 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 here, Varner, 402 and a half, 71. Thank you, Jenkins. Here's the Johnson Cattle Guys, Collinsville, Texas. Great boys right there, here, 385, 85, 85, 5 here, 75, 7, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 75, 750, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 70, 50, and 77 and a half, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, but here, going to be 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 780, and 380, and 380, 380, 2 and a half, 82 and a half here, 80, 2 and a half, 80, 2 and a half. Varner, 380, 77. Thank you, Mr. Caller, Jeff Johnson. Windwalkers. 2 drafts, these cattle guys from Wellston. Larry Powers, home raised cattle. Doctor. 375, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 375, 375, 375, 375, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 80, 375, 80 here, Varner, 375, 75. $26 more of the home raised steers to Gary. Condition, they're green. Start it right there, we go. All right, right there, here, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, and 51, and 51, and 2, 3, 53, 4, 5, and 56, and 56, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, 8, 9, 9, 60, and now 1, and 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 4, 5, and 65, 65, and 65, 5 here, 5 here, 65, and 65, and 65, 4, now 5, 64. Now 5, and 5 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 364, 8. Thank you guys from Windwalkers. Lindy Patton cattle right there here now 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 57 and a half and 57 50 and 57 and a half 7 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 and a half 57 50 and 59 7 and a half 57 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 55 and 55 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 51 and 51 and 50 51 50 51 here 51 here 51 here 51 here 51 and 50 51 and 50 51 and 50 51 here 40 and 41 and 40 Jigabon and 40 41 here 41 41 41 here 1 here 1 here poke 340. Put him on number 18X. Steve had a few steers. He raised them. He raised them boys right there here. Good ones right there here. 310 and 310 and 310 11 and 10 11 310 11 310 11 11 11 11 11 11 11 310 11 and 311 310 11 and 310 11 311 311 310 11 and 310 11 11 11 11 11 302 and a half 302 and a half 302 and a half 302 50 and 2 and a half 2 and a half 5 and 3 5 5 5 6 7 5 7 8 and 3 7 7 7 9 good 9 9 now 9 good 9 9 hide and 309 and now 9 good 9 dotted now 9 good 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 9 309 309 309 and 309 here 9 here poke 308 put on number 10. Oh gosh. Stevie, thank you. Andy Moffitt coming in, Mike Treese. Been on the ryegrass. We're at Piedmont. Andy always has a really good set of steers. Nice cattle, Mike. Look at all the flies on them bastards. 45 right there here, 25 and 25, here 25 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 30, 30, 32 and a half, and 35 and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 40 and half, 40, 40, 40, 40 and half, 40, 40, 40, 3, 40, time 1 and 41, 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, do it, 41, 2, 3 and 43, 3, 43, 3, 43, 3, 4 and 44, 4 here, 5 and 46 and 45, 6 here, 45, 46, 7 and 47, 47, 46, 7 and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 bid, 47 here, T, 346, 78, X. Thank you, Mike. Thank you.
Hello.
Wonder if you can get a set of those and just kind of.
Yeah, I mean, they have like every other.
Here's some handy white cattle. Command you guys. Pageant, tie pageant guys, be 76 of these little old yearlings. You need something to graze the rest of summer. Here you go.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 76. I should have 38 in the ring outside of me.
7 weight grazers. You know this guy, Gary? You know this guy, Ty Pageant? I don't either. Going to be 2 loads of them, guys, all together. Here's the first load of 7 weight grays and steers, guys. I love them. 385, 85 there, good to be 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 87 and a half, 87 50, 87 5 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 50, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and 97 4, and 97 about 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 4 and a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 405, and 405, 750, and 7, 7 and a half, 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 4 750, and 7 and a half here, 4 750, and 7 7 and a half, 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 4 750, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half here, half here, half here, half here, Hayes, 405 71. A few more, isn't there? 44 more ties, guys. Comanche. Yes, sir. 55 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 750 and 57 and 7 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 and 57 50 and 57 60 and now 60. We get 60. We get 60. Going to be 60. We get 60. Now one and to get 1 and 2 2 3 and 3. We get 3 and 3. We get 3 and 2 and a half. We get 3. We get 3 and 3 50 and 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 for 4 and to get 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 50 5 and a half 600 and 66 and a half here now has 7 and 7 and 7 and a half 7 and a half 750 $8 8 and a half here 8 and a half 9 9 and a half 9 and a half 70 and 70 and a half 50 and 70 50 70 and a half 70 and a half 70 50 and a half 70 50 and 70 and a half 70 and a half here 70 50 and a half here Varner 370 on number 79. Thank you, Ty. Runyons. Here's a Runyon cattle, guys, from down there at Mill Creek. Going to be 144 in this cut. 144 Runyon cattle down there at Mill Creek. $850 in there, green. You bet.
Okay, outside on the next 48 when you're ready.
They're all PI tested negative also, guys. PI tested negative. Been on grass and mineral. They've been weaned since last September. That's been years ago. Years ago. Oh, he's watching or not. Stick out set of 850 weight steers.
I do. Hello. Hello. Yeah. No, not yet. Be coming up pretty quick.
355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55, 6 and 55, 56 got her and 55, 56 here, 55, 56 got her 7 and 57, 8 here, 9, 60 and now 60, but it gets 60 and now 60 and 9, 60, good to be 9, 60, good to be 9, 60 and 59, good to be 60 to go, 60 tap on and zig it on, has zig it on, zig it on, zig it nap on and zig it on here, on here, zig it on, nap on and 60 on and one here, on here, on here, Troy 360 number 85. Thank you to the Runyons down there at Mill Creek. Here's a young cattle guys from Gatesville, Texas. Gentlemen, I'm going to say at 225 of this cut, 225. Got 6 weigh-ins of them. I'm going to sell them in one draft.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 225. I counted 37 on, but let's get
Here's a young consignment we're working on. 225 of them. Pretty good weights, too, on these cattle guys. Steers that will get large for you. Got a big old frame.
Okay, outside on the next 38 when you're ready.
after this.
Yes. Okay, outside on the next 38 when you're ready.
All right, guys, Money Pot's trotting in. We're going to see it.
Steer a little feed now.
9 weights of the very finest. Weights will be in the buyer's favor. There we go. Let's roll, guys, here. 25 and 25. 25 and 25, 25, 25 and 50. And 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 50. And 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 50. And 27 and going to be 27 and going to be 27 and 30. And hand 30 get 30. And hand 30 get 30. Hand 30 get 30. Going to be 30. Get 30. Going to be 30. And 30 and then 1. And 31. And 31. And 31. 31. 31. 31. 31. 31. And 31 2. And 31 2. 1 2. Half 2. And now 2. Now 2. Now 250. And 2 and a half. Get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 3. And hand 33. 33. 33 and a half. 33 and a half. 33 and a half. 33 50. And 33 and a half. 4. And 34 there. 34. 34 here. 34 here. 34 here. 34. 34. 34. Bid 4. And 34. And 33 and a half. 34 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 50. And 34 50. And 34 and a half. Going to get 4 and a half. 5. And 335. And 335 of 5 here. 5 here. 335 5 here. Half. And 35 of 5. 35 of 5. 35 of 5. 35 of 5. 35 50. And 35 of 5. 6 quarter. And 35 of 5. Going to be 6 here. 35 of 5. Going to be 6 quarter. 35 of 5. 6 here. And 35 of 5. Going to be 36 a pound. 35 of 5. 6 quarter. And now half. And 36 and a half here. Now half here. Bit of a half here. Now half 7. And 37. 37. 37. Now 7. And 37. Bit of 3. 37. 50. And 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 8 dollar. And 38 and a half here. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50 and a half here. Now 9. And 39. Bit of 39. Now 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. And now 9 dollar. Now 9. And now 9. Bit of 39. Bit of 39. Bit of 39. Bit of 9 here. 39 here. 39. 9 here. Here. T. 3. 38 and a half. 78X. Thank you, Mr. Young.
Okay.
Here's the grooms and damer guys from Blanket, Texas. Be 2 loads of them. Here comes the first 97.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 97. I should have 49 in the ring outside when you can.
How was your
Working on these grooms and damerman steers from down at Blanket. 3 1/4, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 5, 325, 5 here, half quarter, and 325, 750, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 30, we get 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, bit 30, and now 30, and you get 30, and now 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, now 30, and now 30, now 30, you get 30, now 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, 1, 2, half 2, and 32, now 2, 32, and 2, 32, 50, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 33, 50, and 33 and a half, we get 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 4, and 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34 and a half, and 34 and a half, we get 35, and 35 here, 5, 50, and 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, both out, 35, 56 quarter, and 35 and a half, going to be 36 quarter, and 36 and a half here, now 7, and 37, we get 37 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7, $8, 38, 38, 38, 38 and a half here, 9, and now 9, you get 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, we get 9 and a half, we get 9 and a half, going to be 39, 50, now 40, and 40, 40, we get 40, going to be 40, 40, now half, 40, 50, and 40 and a half here, half here, 40 and a half here, half here, T3, 40, 78X. Yard them out. One black crippled. Check for any cripples, guys. One for sure. Here's one say pulled off right there here, 325 and 25 and 25 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50 and 27 and a half and 27 and a half, 7 and 30, we get 30 and 30 and 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 35 and 35, 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40 and half, 40, 40, 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, going to be 40 online, you're at 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 45 and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50 and 40, we get 7 and a half, online, you're at 47, 50 and now 50 and now 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50 and 350 and 350, we get 50, 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 350 now Kirk 340, 7 and a half. Put him on number 8, Kirk 8. Thank you to the damerons and grooms. Let's go to the big Red River, boys. Salmon Wheel. Going to be 3 pot loads of these steers this week. Going to be bidding on 174. Dennis, I noticed they didn't have a retirement party for you this year, this time. I do for everybody else that quits.
Antonio, was that all of them? Okay. All right, this is going to be a split draft of 174. I should have 43 in the ring. Good head counts, please.
Bidding on 174 Salmon Wheels down there at Grand, Oklahoma.
43.
You ever been to Grant, Antonio? No. You don't get too far south, do you? Dover? It's too far south for Antone. Biggins, yep, big boys. Big and boys right there. Harrington steers right there. Going to be Salmon Will. $3 at one, and $3 at one, and $1 at one, hey, 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 3 at one, and 3 at one, and 3 at one, hey, $1 at one, hey, $1 at one, hey, $1 at one, hey, I got 3, now 1, 2, and 2, 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, 4, hey, 5 here, 5 at 5 here, 600, and 3, 7, and 3, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, hey, 9 here, 9 here, 9 here, 3 9, and 9 here, 9, 10, and 9, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12, and 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, and 14, and 14, and 14, 14, 14, 14, and 14, and 14, and 14, 14, here, 3, 14, and 14, 14, 14, 13, 14, and 14, and 14, here, 14, here, 14, here, 14, Tubby, 3, 13, 99. Thank you, Sam and Will. We're going to stay there in that neighborhood, guys. Be 11 loads of these cattle. We're going to say a 402 in the first offering. 402. Adams and Tucker cattle. 402 of them.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 402. I have 35 in the ring. Outside in Buchanan, we're going to be about 12 cuts. Row number 2 is unnumbered.
Get better at it, John.
I think he is too. He's getting better. Took him 100 years, but he's getting better. Jackson. Got to visit.
Nice cattle.
They are nice guys. Blacks and Charolais, a sprinkle of reds on them. Where our screens go?
That didn't work.
These won't bring $3, will they? Will they bring 3?
Bring
Three
way
and some
over
change?
for, yeah.
Think so?
They're bringing more down over here.
Okay, outside on the next 35.
Stevie's 10-weight steers has brought 309.
Two weeks ago, he was averaging 326. Need somebody to try to tell him.
Yeah.
Big deal of the day.
This will be the big deal of the day.
Okay, outside on the next 35.
402 you're getting. Big old pin of them. That time for you guys online buyers to get started right here.
Hello. Yes. I'm good.
How many more you got? Oh, jeez.
Okay.
All right, guys, 5 more weigh-ins.
Okay. Tuesday on those stocker weights, yes. That'd be better, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that'll work great. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Okay, outside on the next 35 and a good head count.
Hello. Yeah. Are these working up above us right here? Okay. All right. All right. Thank you.
Okay, outside on the next 35 and a good head count.
Lots of gold left in them.
Okay, outside on the next 35 and a good head count.
Money pot.
Yes, should be. For sure, there's only 402 left.
That's what they told me. That's what they told me.
Yeah, those is like
Oh, jeez.
17.
How would you get on this last deal? $17. That's it. That's right.
Feel some pins up right here.
Feel some pins, boys, right there here. Feeder cattle, steers, right there here. $3, I won. Weighing 1,040 pounds. $3, I won. And 3 pound. And 3 to one. 1 to one. Here, one. Here, one. Here, one. And 3 1. And 3 to one. Here, 1. Here, 285. And 285. 86 dollar. 86 7. Here, 88. Here, 89. 90. 1. Chicken 91. And 92. And 91. 2 3. We get 93 4. And 94. 94, half, 4, 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 95, and 95 of the van, 95 of the van, 95 of the van, 600, and 96 and a half, and 96 and a half, 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97 here, 97, 50, and 97 and a half, and 97, 50, and 97, $8, and 98 there, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 850, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and 9, and 99 there, 99, bit of a 9 here, 99, 50, and 99 and a half, 99 and a half, 99 and a half, 99, 50, and 99 and a half, and 3, and 300, 3 and 300, 3 and a half, 350, and 3 and a half here, half here, 1, and 301 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 and a half, and 150, and 1 and a half, 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 2, and down 2, and 3 and 2, 2 here, 1 and a half, 302, and down 2, and down 2 here, 75 and 2, and 302, and 3 and 2 here, 75, go to be 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter here, go to be 2 and a quarter, you're going to get 250, and 2 and a half here, bit of a half here, go to be 2 and a half, you're going to get 275, and 275 here, 275. and half 75 and half 75 and 275 here and half 3 and 303 3 half 75 3 85 3 and half 303 and half 303 303 85 3 and half 3 and 20 and 303 20 320 320 320 340 and 340 340 and 303 40 303 40 and 303 40 40 40 and half 40 and 303 40 and 303 40 60 and 303 60 360 380 and 380 80 and 303 80 and 303 80 now 4 and 304 and 4 4 now 4 and 420 and 420 bit of a 20 420 420 and now 20 good 20 good 20 420 40 and for 40 40 60 and 460 460 and 460 460 480 and 480 here 480 and 480 480 485 and now 5 5 here 5 here 5 here 5 here now 5 now 20 and 20 and 520 here 520 here 40 and 540 here 540 540 540 540 and 540 and 540 here 60 and 560 here 560 560 80 580 here 580 80 here 580 here 580 and 580 here now 80 now 6 and 306 a pound here going to be 6 and now 620 you get 20 here bit of a 20 good to be 20 good to be 20 620 and now 20 good to be 20 good to be 20 good to be 20 good to be 20 620 and now 20 good to get 620 40 and now 40 640 and now 40 good to get 40 good to be 40 good to be 40 60 and 660 good to get 660 and now 660 good to be 306 60 and now 680 and 680 good to get 680 good to get 680 good to be 680 now 7 and 37 a pound and 7 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 now 7 and 7 here good to be 7 7 now 20 and 720 good to get 720 good to be 720 good to be 740 and 740 here 40 here good to be 740 and 740 good to get 740 740 740 and now 40 40 done and 740 good to get 740 good to get 740 good to be 7 back to you 740 and now 40 good to get 40 good to get 40 740 740 740 and 7 now 40 good to get 40 good to get 40 here sold 307.20 put them on Tubby number 99 be 82 more next cut
Split drop of 82. I should have 41 in the ring. Outside in the center.
Handle the same. A little more ear.
out of the same just a little bit more flick of that ear to him Zane. Yep. Hi, Zane. What's Mrs. Zane's name? Chelsea? What's Mrs. Cunningham's name? What's your first name? Kelsey? Kelsey. Zane and Kelsey. That calls for a toast. Tubby's gonna buy these, put them right together, isn't he? Yellow.
tell them sorry, it took the auctioneer a little bit to sell that first.
Rope loss.
Nah.
Here we go. Money pot. Little exotics. $3 have one, and $3 one, $1 one, $1 3 one, and $3 one, and $3 one, $2, and now two, $2, $2, 1 2, and 2 3, and 3 4, 4, 5, 6 $6, and 3 5 6 7, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 6 7, and 6 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 6 7 and 7 and 7 2 6 7, and 6 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, 307, and 7 did you get 7, and 3 7, you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, bit of a 7 here, going to be 7, bit of a 7, Tubby, 306.99. Gentlemen, thank you guys. Let's go to Mountain View, guys. Here's Cecil's. About 80-something of these cattle altogether.
Anybody know these were coming? You text George or anybody? Me? I usually talk to him. Showed up.
Well, they nice cattle.
Cecil's, guys. Here's some grazers. 21 head of Cecil's. $375, yeah, $375, and 75, 75, 75, $375 here, 75, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 77, 50, now 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 750, 87, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 92, 55, and 95, 7 and a half, 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 4, and half 4 here, half 4, we're going to get 4, we're going to be 4, and 4 and 4 here, 4 here, 4, 2 and a half, we're going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, what about 1, and 401, and 402, 402, 3, 4, 3, we're going to get 3, and 3, 4, and 404, 5, and 4 and 5 here, 5 and 5 and 6 $6, and 4 6 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, 407 and 7 here, 4 7 and 7 7 7 here, 4 7 here, 4 7 here, 7 here, Tubby, 406 75. More Cecil's. $351, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, and 51, 2, and 51, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, and 55, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, gotta be 4, now 5, 600, and 56, 7, and 57, 57, 7, 7, 9, 9, 60, it's 61, have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 here, 4, and now 4 here, 4, 5, and 5, and 5, 65, and 5 here, 5, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 364, 8. You buy these for him, Curtis? Does he?
Pretty nice.
Does a good job putting them together. 10 place here, right there, 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, out the gate, 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16 there, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, Tubby 317.99.
That'll be 99.
Thank you, Cecil. Jackson. 52 of Jacks. No? Nobody.
Pretty nice. Be low to
Be low to the Cunningham's reputation in the ring.
Okay, split drop of 82.
Pretty easy handling, aren't they?
Yeah, split drop of 52
Yep.
by 2600.
You like them? Easy handling, ain't they?
send them anywhere now.
Send them anywhere you want to with this set of guys. Here's the Cunningham Ranches, Soper, Oklahoma. All in. 13, 11, 13, 11, 10, 11, 13, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 13, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, could be 16, could be 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, and 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 20, 20, and 20, that one, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, and 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, 4, half 4, and 24, and 24 and a half here, 4 and a half, 4, 55, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 50, and 25 and a half, half and a half, half and a half, half and a half, half and a half, 600, and 26 and a half, and a half here, half here, half here, half here, and a half, and 26 and a half, and a half here, bit of a half here, and a half here, half here, half here, T, 326, 78X, just 8, 78. Gotcha. Mr. Cunningham, thank you, sir. Mr. Cunningham, you got Ed next to you. Mr. Rother. Jordan time, guys. Down at Mason, Texas. I love this set of cattle. Every time they ship, it's been a while since they've been here. Been strictly on the grass down at Mason, Texas, the Jordans. Who was asking about? J Brand cattle, everybody loves. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. E. Kelly, yeah. So they said from
Is that his last name? I never knew that. E. Kelly from, I said from Stewart. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they were like they were pretty early in the sale, weren't they? Those steers. E. Kelly's from Stewart. E. Kelly.
What about them?
We sold them already, didn't we? They were 10 something. They were pretty early in the steer sale.
Yeah.
Yeah, we sold them. I didn't know who they were. I don't think I said E. Kelly. I think I said Eccles or something.
Yes, it's like ECHELLE.
Yeah.
So read a little cattle you asked me about that one time. They took the beef empire days or something. Like this deal. This is a
Really relaxed at the Jordan's guys. Nothing but the grass down there in Mason, Texas.
yeah.
310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, and 3, 11, 12, and 12, 14, good to be 14, good to be 16, good to be 18, 18, 20, and down 20, 18, 20, 20, 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, 1, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 3, 4, 4, and 5, and 25 here, 6 cutter, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 here, now 8, 29, down 9, bit of 9 here, down 9, and down 9, bit of 9 here, 29, and down 9, dollar, good to be 9, bit of 30, and down here, good to be 30, bit of 31, and 30, 31 here, 1 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 30, 31 here, 1 half, 1, and 31, and 30, 31 here, 1 here, good to be 31, and 31 here, 1 here, good to be 31, bit of 31, bit of 31, good to be 331, and 331 here, 1 here, 1 here, Troy, 330 and a half. 2, Troy 2. Jordans, thank you guys. Let's run back to southeast Oklahoma to Otoka. Here's Harvey's dad, Harvey Hogan's. Be low to these steers. He acts like he's real interested today. Tommy. Yeah. Must be exotics. Hey, a little wider for Harvey.
Okay, split drop with 54 and 27 in the ring. Outside the weekend.
Yellow. Bill said, get over there and visit with him. Get some of that tobacco spit on you. Load of Harveys this week, guys. Well, Shar crosses. I like this set.
nice load of steers.
He does a good job handling these cattle. Really like them.
321, and 321, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, and 21, back at 20, had 1, and 21, 1, 21, 21, 22, and 22, 3, and 23, 3, 23, 3, 4, and 24, 5 here, 5 here, 6 cutter, and 26, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, 27, $8, and 27, 8, and 27, 8 here, 8 here, 8, 28 and 27, $8 and 27, bit of 8 here, 8 here, T, 327, 99, 327. Harvey, thank you.
Guess who? Here's another reputation set of cattle. Here's where it all got started. He's carrying on the reputation. Going to be 2 loads of these steers this week, guys. Zane Goods, the steers of the year. Be 102 of them. He followed right in his footsteps, didn't he? Wow. Can them The reason they're big is because they are damn good.
Outside on the next 34 when you're ready.
Do they live down there? They live down there in that area. Farrell still go out to Arizona and rope, does he? I thought that. Muddy Pot lid. Guys, here's a reputation. Zane Good and Kelsey.
275, yeah, 275, and 75 up here, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, going to be 275, and 70, 50, and 77, 80, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 4, 5, 85, 600, 86 here, 80, 90, 290, 290, 290, 292, and 92, 4, and 92, 4, 92, 4, and 94, 94, 93, and 93, 4, and 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, 93, 4, 5, and 95 here. 600 and 95, 600 and 95, 96 here, 95, going to be 67 and 97, 97, 97, 97, 98 dollar and 97, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, and 99, 3 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 and now 3 and now 3 now 1 and 301 and 3 now 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, going to be 301 and 301 2 and 3 now 2 here, 1 2 here, 1 2 and now 2, go to 2, now 2, 302, and 3 down 2, here, 1 2, half 2, and now 2, and 3 down 2, 2 down 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 50, and 2 and a half here, half here, half and a 3, and now 3, 3 now half, and 350, and 3 and a half here, half here, half here, half here, half here, go to 350, and now 4, and 3 now 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, 304, and 3 now 4 here, 4, dig it 4, 304, and 304 here, 4 here, 4 here. Thank you for what you did do. So about 303.50. Troy won. Guys, thank y'all. Conley's. Here's Conley Wade's guys from Orlando. Be low to these steers. They look a little bitty, don't they?
Conley way, guys, up there at Orlando. Pretty good. Green steers. 9. They that big?
325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325 of 5 and 325 of 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25 of 5 here, 600 and 25, going to be 60, 25, going to be 60, 25, 600 and 25, going to be 60, 5 now 6 and 25, going to be 67 and 27, 27, 26, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now 7 and 27, now 8 and 27 of 8 now 9, 9 here, 9, 28 now 9 and 28 group 9 group 9 now 28 9 and 29 9 28 now 30 and 30 30 group 30 29 30 and 29 get 30 group 30 get 30 get 30 now 30 29 get 30 group 30 get 30 group 30 here Troy 329 2.
Thank you, Conley. Murdaugh. Murdaugh. Let's go back to Stewart, guys. Here's the Murdaughs. How do you spell relief shade? Hot yard outs. Right now. Right after this. Murdaugh time, Stewart, Oklahoma. Another reputation set of steers.
$3 I want, and 3 give one, $1 want, $1, 3 1 3 1 3 1 3 1, $1 want, $1, 3 1 and 3 1 and now 2 good to 2 to 3 to 3 to 3 to 3 to 4 5 to get 5 now 5 600 and 3 5 6 now 5 600 and 3 5 to get 6 here 5 now 6 here now 600 and 3 5 now 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 8 there 8 now 9 and now 9 group 9 group 9 10 and 9 10 9 10 here group 9 10 and 3 9 10 online you're out 9 10 and 9 10 9 10 here bit of a 9 10 3 10 online you're out 3 10 and 9 10 you 10 here a bit of a 10 10 10 here around 10 half 10 and 10 you 10 50 and 10 and a half here half here now 11 and now 11 11 11 half 11 11 50 12 and down 12 and down 12 here a bit of a 12 50 12 and a half here 12 and 13 and 30 30 30 and a half here half here half here half 14 and 14 half and 14 and a half here 15 and 15 and a half and 15 and a half here half here going to be 15 50 and 15 and a half here Tubby 315 99.
Thank you, Alan. Let's get a few yard outs cleaned up, getting hot.
First is gonna be the T78X with the black label, and they pull one off the fucking knob on it.
Okay. 78 black green, which is the one that has knobs. That green's the amber.
Nope. 30 giraffes. 30 groups. Bundles. 30 drafts? 30 drafts. One's got a few bumps on top of his tail head there, and one's a little bit crippled. 250.
255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 70, 275, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 290, 85, 90, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, here, online, you're out, 295, now 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, Kirk, 295, on 8. That's a big horned yellow steer we held in the ring here at $3. $3.05 and $3.05. $5, $5, now 5 here, 5 here, 5 and 305 here, 5 here, 5 here. Kirk 8, $3 a pound.
Who left a 9-weight steer on them 6 weights? What alley was that in? Oh boy. Clay.
Bad back, Kyle 1A.
Bad back off a cow, one off that nickel.
Okay.
Dustin nickel.
250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55 here, 5 here, 60, and 60, and 260 there, 60, 260, 260 there, 5, it gets 60, 5, it gets 60, Terry, 255, 9.
Cripple off a chubby 6
This is off that Ray Elmore.
Ray Elmore, crippled red, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you been Antone, 255, 55 here, 5, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Terry, 250, 9.
Not your turn yet.
steer, Kyle 1A.
And then this is a steer off that Dustin.
Okay. I like Oak Curtis. He was making a hand this last month. Well, for him, you know.
Oh, yeah. Antonio, can you get that one? No, this is the one we need for here. Right? We need that steer.
Is that steer off a set of heifers? Is it? Ricardo's.
$3 now one and 301 and 301 101 hey 3131 3131 hey 1 jig of on hey tubby $3 99 Okay, that's a steer off a set of heifers. 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 here, 5 here, 5 here, hold 350, Kirk 8. Should be it, Gary. Got about 30 drafts, guys, 30 bundles, 30 groups, however you want to say it. And Tony thought we were saying 30 drafts. G-rafts. Let's go to Frederick, guys. About 30 groups left. 28 in this draft. Frederick. 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and now 60, we get 60, we get 61, and get 1, has get 1, get 2, 1, 2, we get 3, and 2, we get 3, and 2, we get 3, guys are out, 2, 3, and 4, and 64 here, 4 here, 5, and get 5, 600, and 67, and 7, 7, 7, 8 here, 8 here, out of line. 68 and 7. Now 8 and 67. Give 8 here. 8 at 8 here. 8 here. Tubby 367. 8. All right, boys, right there. We're going to be 18 more. The KT cattle. One says there's a short tail on the deal. He will be there. Just missing a piece of his tail. 325, 25, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, and 20, we get 7 and a half, going to be 20, we get 7 and a half, going to be 20, and now 750, and 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, and now 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, and 30, and 30, get 30 there, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30 here, 30, and 30, not 1, and 31, and 30, 31, here, 1, Kirk out, 31, and 30, 31, 2, 1, 2, Kirk, 331, number 8, 331, Kirk 8. Here's the PB houses. Shark crosses. 75, 80 days on the winning date. Three 51, 50 51, 50 51, 51 51 51 51 51 51, 50 51, 50 51, out the gate, 50 and 1, 51, 50 51, 51 2, 3, 4, 53 4 5, and 56 7, and 57 and 8 9, group 9, 59, and now 9 here, now 9, 50 here, group 9 here, 60, it's 60 there, and 1, as you get 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 4, 64, and 3, and 4, 5, and 5, and 5, now 5, and 5, 5 here, 5 here, 5, you get 5 here, 5 here, Tubby 364, 8. Thank you to the PV House consignment. Go to Royce City, Texas. Be Reggie Hauser's home raised steers.
Reggie's got a good recipe, don't he? Live them. Yeah, I do.
$3 have one, and three give one, that one, hey, one, hey, 1 3 1 3 1 3 1 3 1, hey, 3 have one, and 3 1, hey, 1 hey, 1 hey, 3 1 hey, 291, and 291, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, and 91, and 91, here 2, 3, 4, 93, 4, and 94, 4, here 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 600, and 95. Six hundred and 96, 7, 97, 97, 97, 97, 98, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 98 dollar and 97 give 8 and 98, 97, 98 dollar and 97, 99, 97, 98 and 90, 90, 90, 98 Tubby 297, 99 yard amount. Check for any cripples.
I think we got 3 more on that deal. One little staggy, 2 a little sore-footed. They're all going to go. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 55, 60 here. Going to be 260 and 55, 60 pound here. Going to be 260, 260, 260 bid, 265 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, 270 and 270, 270 and 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, Terry, 265, 12. You want to pin him with the 11s? Sure. Condo, thank you. I believe they've already sold. Yes, sir. Yep, thank you, Condo. Yep. Condo says thank everybody. Let's go to, where's he from? Yeah, Spurgeon, down there in Texas somewhere. He raised all these cattle guys. Be a load of them. Charles Spurgeon, home raised steers. 365 and 65 and 65 61 and 61 and 61 61 61 61 61 61 61 and 2 3 3 and 2 4 and 3 4 and 3 4 4 4 64 and 3 4 here 4 5 and 65 and 65 65 65 65 600 and 66 here 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 8 dollar and now 7 now 8 here 68 dollar and now 8 here 9 and now 9 here 9 going to be 70 and 9 here going to be 70 70 70 70 now 70 and 70 70 70 now 1 and 70 71 71 71 72 and 72 1 2 71 2 and 72 1 2 going to be 2 72 Yacht Kirk 72 and 72 2 3 and 73 3 and 73 3 and 2 3 4 and 73 74 Yacht again 74 and 73 74 here 73 74 74 74 74 73 4 and 74 4 here now 4 now 4 here. So 373 Varner on number 77. What we have right there here, 55 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 750 and 57, 7 and a half here, 7 and a half, 60 and 360 and 7 and a half, going to be 360, 2 and a half, 5 and 65, 7 and a half, 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 750 and 67 and 70 and 370, 370, 370, 370, 370 and 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70 here, Kirk 367 and a half on 8. Thanks again, Zane, Kelsey, the Echo. Safe travels back home. Yeah. I got to give you a pair of pants that girl had on. Oh, goodness.
331, and 331, and 31. You go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Here, going to be 331. I'm going to go outside 1, and 31, 2, and 32, 3, and 33, 34, 34, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, and 35 here, 5 here, 600, and 35, 600, and 35. Going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Kirk out 37, and 37. Going to get 37, 800, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to get 37, going to get 30, 37. Going to be Kirk 337, 8. Thank you, Charles. Here's the Elmore cattle guys right there. Going to be 2 drafts of K's. $60 and 5. As it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5. Now 5, now 5 here. 5 here. 7.5 and 7.5 and 67, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750 and 67 and 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750 and 67 and 70 and now 70, 72 and a half and 70, 2 and a half. Going to be 70, 250. Going to be 70, 2 and a half. Kirk out 71 and 71 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72 and 71 2 and down to 71 2. Kirk 371 8. $11 more than good old 9 ways here. 331 and 331. You go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 1 and 331, 31, here, 1, here, 1, here, you go on 331 and 332 and 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 32, 32, 31, 2 and 32, 1, 2, 3 and 33, 3 and 33, 3 now 33, 3 online. You're out 33 and 33, 4 and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33. Going to be 33. Kirk 333 8. Thank you to the Elmores. Uh-oh. One's got a bad Popeye. Bad Popeye. Hold him. Hold him, guys. One's got a bad Popeye. Walker cattle. Hold one. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 27 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 750 and 20, 7 hands, going to be 20, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 750 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 21 and 321, 20, 1 and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 21, Warner 320, 85, yard him out. Thank you. Yeah, we got it. I took 20 off one. Yeah. Got him sold. Here's a Tula cattle, guys. Pete Tula from down at Walters, Oklahoma. He raised all these cattle. He topped that market a few weeks ago. $355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half and 57, 50 and 57 and 7 and 7 and 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 57, 50 and 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 57 and a half and 57 and a half, 57, 50 and 50, 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 and a half here. Warner 355, 81. More Pete's. Almost had him, did we? $3 and 1 and 3 1 1 1 hey 1 3 1 3 1 3 1 hey 1 hey 1 here going to be 1 and 1 and 3 1 hey 1 hey 2 3 4 4 and 4 4 hey 4 here here, now 4, and now 4 here, 4, jiggy 4, and 3, now 4 here, 5, and 3, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 304, 10. Going to hideaway, Kyle? Going to hideaway today? Steinman's got a guy from Carnegie. He'll be 2 drafts, these steers. $65. As you get a 5, as you get a 5, as you get a 5, 5, as you get a 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 5, 5, and 5 here, 5, and 7.5, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 70, 70, 250, and 72 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 72 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, and 70, 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, to be 370, 75. Check the last steer going out. What's that mean? I don't know if I can go. No. Go. $3 have one. And $3 one. $1 one. Hey, 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 3 1. And 3 1. And $3 one. Hey, $1 one. Jig one. Hey, $1 one. Hey, 3 have one. And $3 one. Hey, 290. 291. And 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. And 91. We get 91. We get 91. W on a bit 2. And 92. And 3. We get 3. And 4. Hey, 4. 5. And 95. 95. 96. And 95. 96. 7 and 97, 98, 98, 98, 99, 99, 3 and 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 99, 300, 99, 3 to be 299, 99. Here's Hodges, Danny Hodges, Alver, Texas. 375, yeah, 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, 371, and 371, and 371, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 71, poke, 371, and 371, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, Tubby, 370, 75. Check for a bull. Here's old Gerald Bolton cow, Billy. Gerald Bolton. Sold the heifer mates earlier.
Nice kind,
Down there at West Texas. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 50, 50, 57, 57, 60, and now 60, 2 and a half, 5, as you get a 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 now 5, as you get a 5, 5 here, 5 here, 7 and a half, and now 70, and now 70, 70, 70, out of here, 70, and 370, 370, 370, 370, and 70 now, 70, 70, 70, 70, Kirk, 367. 7 and a half, 8. Big into the bulltens right there. 331. And 331. You go on 31, 31, 31, 31. And 31, 31. Hey, 31. Hey, got 30. That one. And 30, 31. Hey, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 35. And 34, 5 here. 5 here. 600. And 35. 6, 7. And 37. And 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Yeah, Kirk. 37. $8. And 37 of 8. 37 of 8 here. 8 at 8 here. 8 here. Going to be 338. And 338. Kirk, 337, number 8. Thank you, Gerald.
In the crib.
He wants it back, I told him.
Go get him. Okay. Wouldn't be hard to find. One with the bumps wouldn't be hard to find, but a crip would be. What are we, 9 something?
Richard's cattle. Cattle been weaned for 45 days. 375, 75 of 5, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 70, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750, and 70, 7 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 77, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half here, Varner, 375, 75. Call me mellow yellow. There's Ingram cattle from Lake Creek. Ingram, not Ferguson. Ingram. $4 and 5, and 4 and 5 here, 5, 5, 4 5, and 4 and 5 here now, 5, you get 5, and 10 here, 4, 10, 15, 15, 20, and 4, 20, 4, 20, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17, 20, and now 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, and 25 and 5 here, 20 and a half, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 420, 2 and a half, 71. Seven more of the Ingram guys, Lake Creek, Texas, down there at Paul Burt's area. $65, and $5, and now 5, and $5, 7, and now 9, 69, now 7, now 71, and 71, 72, 72, 72, 3, and 73, 73, 73, 74, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, 75, and 74, 5, and 75, 5 here, 74, 5, 74, 5, 75, and 74, 5, 75 here, 75, 74, 75, 74, 75, sold 3, 74, Curtis, 71. Here's a Hutchinson consignment. 31 head of these steers bouncing in. $335 and $335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get $335 and $335 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here. $335 and 35 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 335 and 35 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35 5 here, 5 here, 335 and 335 5 here, 7.5 and 37.50 and 37.5, 7.5, 7.5. 750 and 30, 7 going to be 30, 7 going to be 37 and 7.5 and 37 and a half here. Varner 335, 801.
Jacob, isn't it? Jacob.
Yeah, it's Jacob.
Hi, Hope. Here's Jacob, steers guys from down there at Boswell. Jones is every week, about 25 or 30 of them. Look about the same.
Nice kind.
13, 11, and 13, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 13, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 13, 11, video 10, 11, video 10, 11, 10, 11, and 13, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, video 13, 14, video 14, 14, 14, video 14, and 40, 40, 15, and 15, 16, house 17, video 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, dollar, and 18, and 17, 18, 18, 18, give 18, T, 317, 78.
Muggenberg. One of them's favoring his leg. Yard him out. Cripple black. Muggenberg cattle. Hubbard Calumet. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 5 here, 7.5, and 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 50, and 57, 5, 57, 5, 57, 7, 55, and 59, 5 here, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 51, and 51, and 50, 51, 50, 51, here, 51, 51, spin them one more time, Antone, please, here, 51, and 51, and 50, 51, 50, 51, 45, and 47, and 47, 47, 40, and 41, and 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41, 41, tub, 340, 75. Should be 15 more than Muggenberg's guys. Hubbard Calumet right there here, 335 and 35 and 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35 and 5 here, 750 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 335 and 335 and 5 here, 31 and 331 and 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2 and 31, 3, now 33, 33, 34, 34, 35, 35, 35, 600 and 35, 6 and 37, $8, 37, 8, 37, 8, 9, 40, 41. And 42, 43, 44, 5, and 45, 600, and 46, 7, 5, 9, going to be 50, 51, and 51, 51, 53, 52, 3, and 53, 3, 53, 3, 53, 53, 3, T, 352, 78.
Okay, here it is. Thank you.
Three 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3 1/4, and 325, 750, and 327, 750, and 320, 7, going to be 20, 7, going to be 2750, and 7, 750, and 27, 7, 7, Toby, 7, 7, here, Varner, 325, 85.
All right, thank you.
Here's the Edsels from up here at Watauga.
375.80 and 75 and 75 75 75 75 and 375 75 75 75 75 375 and 75 80 and 75 80 75 80 75 75 75 75 80 and 380 80 75 80 here to 375 80 here 375 7. Well, that's the guys with Tonga. 335 and 335. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 35, 35, 35 here, 35 here, 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 3750 and 37 7 hands, 3750 and 37 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 750 and 37 going to be 37 going to be 30 40 and 40 40 40 2 and a half and 42 and a half 5 and 45 here 5 here 5 here 45 and 45 here 5 here, Troy, 340, 2 and a half, 85. 5 of these big old steers. $3 one and $3 one and $3 one $1 hey one hey one hey through one and $3 one and $3 one hey one ham one hey 291 and 291 2 and 92 92 92 92 92 and 91 2 92 91 2 92 92 92 91 2 and 91 2 281 and 281 and 281 80 one here 71 and 273 57 and 75 77 50 and 77 and a half 77 50 and 77 and a half 77 50 and 77 and a half 77 and a half 750 and 77 and a half here 77 and a half here Terry 275 12. Is that all on the south side, Antone? South side is over with. Let's sell cattle on the north side.
I like it. I'm going to buy one. You haven't bought anything. I'm going to buy one.
Tubby 75s and the 99s are all good. Very crippled.
Charlet on the 99. What do I got here, Lynn?
T78 for crippled black off of Jacob.
P.O. Yep. Off of T78, crippled. P.O. Tell him to go talk to Tubby.
Okay, well, just have to come in and talk to Tubby.
Off Tubby 75. Got a foot rot.
Yeah, no, they got a big cat in the right side.
No, I don't think he's blind. He just has an old foot rot. Old foot rot.
This one they're saying is an old foot.
Tubby got that eagle vision today on them foot rots. Oh, okay.
Well, this one they said
That's got,
blind, right?
this one's got that brand.
Sell him $2. 210, 20, 30, 40,
50. He said he's going to buy something today. 60. He may not. 260. 260. You got it, Tone. 70. You got him. 260, Antone. He said, I got to go home. Huh? Yeah. Two have been aborted. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get five. We get five. We get five. We get five. Now five. Now five and 3.10. 10. 15 and 15. 20. We get 3.20. We get 3.20 and now 15. 20. Could be 20. Could be 20. Could be 20. Then 20 and now 20. We get 20. Could be 20. Could be 20. Could be 20. Here. Poke 315. 6x. They were off of Warner 6x. Yeah. Leave them like that. All right, guys. Y'all have a good week. That's it. Good job, Lynn.